Hey everyone. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing all good. Okay. And welcome to this day three. And wait a second. Just a second. There seems to be some problem in it here. Let me just see. Okay. So voice is coming all right. And we did first missing positive. We did a spiral matrix, which is a very good question. Direction wise we have to study okay how we are going and traversing inside the mattress. Then then inside the first missing positive, it was a beautiful question. We were taking advantage of the cyclic sort, and the cyclic sort was basically that we were placing the numbers at those places where they should be assigned from index wise. Okay, so we were placing those numbers in index wise, and whenever we do not find that particular number inside the index, we just return that number. So it's a good question. It was a good question on swapping. Good question. Swapping wise, we also seen the lead code editorial last video, and we have seen how this question was so good. So although this question can be solved with using a boolean array, and we can define the scene in this. So a scene can be defined as true, and whenever from 1 to n numbers, if we do not find that particular number inside scene, we can just return that the particular number is what false, and we can return that number. And yeah, it was a good approach, that question. And we also did Pascal's triangle yesterday. So Pascal's triangle was another good question. Then we did two-sum also yesterday. So two-sum, we know we have discussed like two approaches, the brute force approach and the hash table approach. So it was a great question again. Then we did yesterday only we did find the middle index in the array, which was the same answer as the pivot element. We taken the left element, we taken the right array, and then we have just conjured in the middle part whenever they both equated. Then we did find the duplicate number, which was another great question. Let me just see that. Yeah, so we did approximately four approaches in this question. Four approaches. It was a very great question. Find the duplicate. And we did four approaches. First we did was a hash map approach. So we did hash map. Then we checked that if nums of I is greater than 1, we just get the value of the key value. And if it is greater than 1, then we just did basically key, we increase that value to 1, and then we have just started calibrating it. Then the second approach was called sorting, which was n log n, but it was also a simple approach. We just checked that if the current element is also equal to the next element, then we have to just return the num_sci. Then we did a hash set approach. We have to just check that if the set contains it, then we have to just return it. If not, then just add the element. And the last approach is called a tortoise and hare algorithm. We will see this in detail in the linked list session as well. So it's simple here again. We have to just take two numbers, two variables, slow and fast. Slow will move one step, fast will take another step. So the first step will be to just check if there is a loop detected inside here. So if there is a loop, then they would definitely break. And if the loop is found, then we have to just place slow there. And we, while slow is not equal to basically fast, then we have to just like traverse both elements of slow and fast slowly, like one by one step. And we have to just run the slow out of it. So it was another good question. Then we did next permutation. So next permutation was another great question. So in next permutation, we did was to find a pivot element. So we traversed from the right, and we just checked that. So what we did in reverse, sorry, next permutation is we traversed the number from the right. Okay, we traversed the number from the right, and we found that number that was slightly less than its previous number. Okay, so suppose we found maybe 4, and the next element on the right is 5. So what we did was we just swapped those numbers and then we reversed the entire suffix array, right? And yeah, that was just that. So okay, so what we did here was that we found the breakpoint element. So if nums of I is less than nums of I plus 1, that means sare right ke ascending order, that means all the elements on the right were going to be just ascending order. Then we have to just find the breakpoint of it. Then we have defined the breakpoint is going to be, I, and then we just breaked it. Okay, we just broke it. And if breakpoint is basically not equal to 1, that means we have found a breakpoint, and what we are going to do is we are just going to traverse the element from the right again until the breakpoint number. And we have to just check that if is there a number that is greater than nums of breakpoint. And if we found yes, there is a number that is greater than num point, and what we are going to do is we are just going to swap those numbers. And after basically swapping those numbers, what we are going to do, we are just going to reverse that. We are going to reverse those numbers. That means we have to just like if there is like 5 elements here, 5 elements here, and the number is being on the third element, and we found a number on the last one. Then what we are going to do is we are going to just swap those numbers here, and after swapping those numbers we are going to reverse the entire array on the right hand side. So we are not going to touch the on the left hand side. So that was we are going to do. So let's see the recursion case. So recursion was going to be from the nums array, and this going to be from the breakpoint plus 1, that is from the breakpoint plus 1, and then to the length of the array minus 1. Okay, so these we taken as inter left or int right, and we have just swapped the right, and we have just calling the recursion function again and again into the recursion stack. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that is what we did yesterday. So there was a pretty good question that we did yesterday. I also tried to create a status sheet in which we are going to update everything. Okay, so we are going to just understand what is going on here, and then we'll just update all the sheets here. There are some things that I have to still update here, so I'll just maybe write done here. And I did a conditional formatting, so every time I write something it's just going to pick it. Okay, so move zeros is done. Okay. All right. So up till now we have done yeah, maybe 5 6 questions, 17 18 questions or something. So today we are going to do more questions. Hmm? We are going to do more questions today. Next permutation set, rotate array, number of zeros. All right, let's do some more questions, and music will be on. Okay, so we are going to be listening to music as well. So yeah, okay, let's study. All right. So this question is called the kth largest element in an array. Okay. So we kind of did this question. मतलब we kind of did नहीं हमने मतलब करा नहीं ये question अभी I know. But this question should be done when we do heaps and priorities queues. Okay. So this question is good when we do heaps and queues and तब आपको समझ में आएगा मुझे भी तब आपको समझ में आएगा technically कि how we going to solve this. If you want to get an idea on how this question is going to be done, then the basic thing is you have been given an array nums and then k, and then you have to return the kth largest element in the array, right? So what we can do here, if we have to return the largest element of an array, what we have to do here? Okay, what should we do? What should we do? Hmm? There are multiple ways to solve this question. Okay, there are multiple ways. One way we can do is one way we can do is maybe make a hash map. Okay, if the big thing, if you fail to realize in something, just always throw a hash map. Okay, and we can do a hash map in here. In the hash map we can basically store the elements, and once we can store the elements we can just get rid of the duplicates here. Okay, the duplicates will be causing a lot of issue here, 5 5 6 6 and all those things. And yeah, you can do that. uh, the hashing part, and then we can just retrieve the elements out of the hash maps, and then we can store it in the array or something. So it would take a lot of time and not good from the space wise, but the time wise it's going to be maybe big of n. So yeah. Okay, so second thing is we can do this by sorting as well. Okay, just do the sorting, basic simple sorting, and then we have to just reverse and traverse from backwards. But we have to also check it that if the last element of z of the n minus 1 array is equal to the is not different from then we have to traverse. For example, if there is going to be 6 here, तो 6 यहाँ पे भी है, तो 6 यहाँ पे भी है, 6 यहाँ पे भी है, 6 यहाँ पे भी है, और देन यहाँ पे 5 आ रहा है, तो हम क्या चेक करेंगे? यहाँ पे यहाँ तो कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता. फॉर एग्जाम्पल इफ यू रिटर्न मे बी n-2, तब तो यहाँ पे काम नहीं बनेगा ना. गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? सो यू कैन डू अ हैश सेट एज वेल. हैश सेट को हैश सेट के एलिमेंट्स को आप एरे में डाल दो, सॉर्ट कर दो, काम कर दो, एंड लॉग एन उसमें भी आएगा. सो इट्स नॉट गोइंग टू बी गुड देयर एज वेल. थर्ड थिंग इज दिस, अगर आपको के लार्जेस्ट एलिमेंट या फिर के रिलेटेड जितने भी क्वेश्चंस अगर आपको मिलते हैं ना, के रिलेटेड टॉप के हीप में एलिमेंट प्रायोरिटी वाइज क्वेश्चंस अगर आपको मिलते हैं, प्रायोरिटी भी है इसमें, देखो प्रायोरिटी क्यों नहीं है, लार्जेस्ट एलिमेंट निकालना है. लार्जेस्ट एलिमेंट मतलब प्रायोरिटी वाला एलिमेंट चाहिए आपको, जो लार्जेस्ट हो एलिमेंट एरे के अंदर. तो जब के आ जाए, लार्जेस्ट एलिमेंट, मिन एलिमेंट, मिनिमम, लार्जेस्ट, तो इन सब क्वेश्चंस में आपको हमेशा हीप यूज करनी पड़ती है. ओके, ये आपको ट्रिक्स ही दे दी मैंने. सॉर्टिंग के अलावा इसमें काम हो जाएगा क्योंकि हम इसमें यूज करेंगे हीप सॉर्ट. ना हीप सॉर्ट करता क्या है? हीप सॉर्ट बेसिकली ये करता है कि वो इस आपको हीप सॉर्ट जो है ना वो दो तरीके से बन सकती है. एक होती है मिन हीप, एक होती है मैक्स हीप. ओके, सो द मिन हीप इट डज व्हाट इज कि मिन हीप आपके इन एलिमेंट्स में से मिनिमम नंबर ऑफ एलिमेंट को निकाल देगी और हीप में डाल देगी. And when it does in heap, it basically going to traverse everything until it builds a binary tree out of it. So it's going to build a binary tree, and it's going to self-balance itself. Okay, so it's going to self-balance the tree itself, and it's always going to throw the biggest element on the top of the tree. So it's 6 here and 5 here, so it's going to traverse and pop the highest element on the tree. So it's going to be 6 here, then it's going to be 5 here, and then all the elements are going to be traverse on top of the tree, and it's going to balance it itself. All right. And when we have to like traverse the top k elements out of this, then we have to just return, then while k is greater than 0, then while k is greater than 0, then we have to just heap the pop out of it. Then we have to return that int k is equal to maybe like heap dot poll, या फिर yeah, like q dot poll ऐसे something करके निकाल देंगे, and then we have to just like return the poll. So it's going to be a simple question, but we have to use the priority key out of it. So that's the basic thing that we have to do. So although I have put it in array, I should not put it in array, my mistake. But if it's here, let's see this, but realize that I have not put it like desirably on the array wala part, right? There has to be some of the list that I mentioned in like Shraddha Thapade, Love Babbar, or all those teachers, that they have must put it inside the sheet, and that's why I've used it. Okay, so let's see this. So kth max min. Okay, so we have the kth max min here, and expected 5, expected 2, yeah, int k, int num, yeah. So we have find kth largest, find kth smallest. So we have all those things here. We have test cases in here, test cases in here. Edge k is equal to 1, find max or min. So yeah, okay. So we have all those things. So logical thing here is to if not use sorting, then what we have to do? Then if we do not have the sorting, then always use the minimum element out of it. Okay, so while k is greater than 0, then I have to just traverse the area entire time and just have to return the element. Okay, so we can use array. Then we have divide and conquer. I don't know why is it tagged in this. Maybe it's going to be something, but I don't know about it. Then we have sorting. Then we have quick select. uh yeah, I still don't know quick select. And yeah, lots of companies have asked it. Turing has asked this, Verily has asked this. And I want to show you what a max heap of this looks like. You know what? Let's kind of write this. Okay. So we use something called priority queue. Okay. So we use something called priority queue. Priority queue of integer is equal to priority queue, and then we have to going to use a min heap out of it because it's the largest element. So we're going to use a min heap. What the min heap does? It's the reverse of max heap. It's going to put the minimum element on the top and it's going to self balance it by itself. Hmm? And while k is greater than k minus n is greater than uh, 0, then we have to like pop the elements of n minus k. So I'll just put it here. Int n is equal to nums dot length, and we have to like traverse the element out of it. So so we're going to use a for loop here as well. So we have to use a for loop here, and we are going to fill the elements inside the pq. So जो प्रायोरिटी क्यू होगा वो अपने आप को सेल्फ बैलेंस कर लेगा. लेट्स सी व्हाट प्रायोरिटी क्यू इज बेसिकली कंप्राइज्ड. ओके, let's see what priority queue basically provides. So you can see here as well, an unbounded priority queue is based on a priority heap. The elements of the priority queue are ordered according to the natural ordering or by a comparator provided by a queue construction time. Depending on which the constructor is used, a priority queue does not permit the null elements. A priority queue relying on natural ordering does not permit insertion of non-comparable objects. Doing so may result in class cast exception. Okay, and then we have the functions here. We have poll, remove, peek an element across it. And one thing is given here: the class and the iterator implement all the optional methods of the collection and iterator interfaces. The iterator provided an in method called iterator, and the split iterator provided in method called split iterator are not guaranteed to traverse the element in the priority queue in any particular order. If you do need order traversal, consider using arrays.sort pq.toArray. क्या बकवास तरीका है. Okay, so we have this. और भी मेथड्स लिख रखे हैं हमारे पास. अनचेक्ड है, देन वी हैव एब्स्ट्रैक्ट क्यू को एक्सटेंड कर सकता है. वी हैव सीरियल ऑप्शंस एज वेल हियर. राइट, कूल ना, सो कूल. We have offer elements here, then we have index of, then we have add. Let's see add here because we are just using add here. Let's see add. Okay, so in add you can see that you have to return the offeree, inserts the specified element inside the priority queue, returns true as specified by queue.offer. Class cast exception show करता है अगर ये specific element cannot be compare कर सकते हैं element से. Okay, so yeah, so it's going to be like this. अगर आप null insert करना चाह रहे हो तो definitely ये काम तो नहीं करेगा उस केस में, तो ये exception throw कर देगा. Okay, so we have added elements inside it. So just simple. Now while हमें क्या चेक करना है, जब तक PQ का साइज जो है वो K से ग्रेटर है. इसका मतलब देखिए कि हमें क्या है, 4 बार एलिमेंट पॉप करने पड़ेंगे. देखो इसका मतलब क्या है, मैं बता दूं. PQ का साइज भी छोड़ो आप, PQ का साइज तो n के बराबर ही होगा ना. तो मैं आपको n माइनस k या फिर n इज ग्रेटर देन k करके दिखाता हूँ. n इज ग्रेटर देन k. n इज ग्रेटर देन k का क्या मतलब है? n इज ग्रेटर देन k का क्या मतलब है मैं आपको बताता हूँ. n इज ग्रेटर देन k का मतलब है, मान लीजिए n यहाँ पे 1 2 3 4 5 6 एलिमेंट दे रखे हैं. तो यहाँ पे n कितना हो गया, n कितना हो गया यहाँ पे 6 हो गया. ओके, हम डिबग करेंगे इसे. और 6 हो गया। और यहाँ पे क्या हो गया, k कितना है यहाँ पे, k कितना है आपका 2 है यहाँ पे, k तो 2 है। तो जब तक 6 जो होगा वो 2 से बड़ा होगा तब तक वाइल लूप चलेगा। इसका मतलब है कितनी बार लूप चलेगा, ये 5 ग्रेटर देन 2 को चेक करेगा, ये 5 को चेक करेगा, देन 4 को चेक करेगा, देन 3 को चेक करेगा एंड देन 2 को चेक करेगा। तो 3 एलिमेंट ये पॉप करेगा इसमें से, 3 एलिमेंट पॉप कर दे इसमें से। तो हाईएस्ट कौन कौन से निकले, तो लोएस्ट कौन कौन से निकलेंगे, पहले 1 निकलेगा, 2 निकलेगा, 3 निकलेगा एंड 4 निकलेगा। एंड 4 के निकलते ही n माइनस के हो जाएगा, यानी कि ये वाला एलिमेंट निकलेगा। तो जैसे ही ये वाला एलिमेंट निकलेगा तुम क्या चेक कर सकते हैं, वाइल n इज ग्रेटर देन k, तो क्या चेक कर सकते हैं, हमें बस ये चेक कर, हमें बस pq डॉट पोल करना है, pq डॉट पोल करते रहना है। ओके, एंड देन वी हैव टू रिटर्न, व्हाट डू यू हैव टू रिटर्न, pq डॉट पीक, सिंपल। may produce no pointer exception, return pq dot peak and then you have to return -1. let's test this, पहले चेक कर लेते हैं एक बार। kth largest expected 5, ओके, kth largest में 2 कर दिया है, ओके, while n is greater than k, okay, so we can take while n minus k is greater than maybe 0. Let's test this out. Then int top is equal to pq dot peak and then return top. So int size is equal to pq dot size, okay, pq में ऐड हमने कर दी सारे नंबर्स की वैल्यू, pq में सारे नंबर्स की वैल्यू आ गई है। अब हमें वाइल लूप चलाना पड़ेगा। तो वाइल जब तक साइज हमारा k से ग्रेटर है तो pq डॉट पोल करना है एंड साइज को डिक्रीज करते रहना है, बस सिंपल है। रिटर्न pq डॉट पीक, हाँ ऑफ कोर्स pq डॉट पीक, आ गया। सी साइज को हमने डिक्रीज नहीं करा था, साइज को डिक्रीज करना पड़ेगा, बट इसकी जगह अगर हम n भी डालते ना, ओके, सो n को डिक्रीज नहीं कर सकते ना, ठीक है, ओके। because we are selecting pq dot poll every time and then we are reducing the size as well, right? 6 minus 4 or something, so n minus k is always greater than 0. Okay, I'm getting it. So it was stupid, we have to reduce the size as well, right? So this works well, okay. So we are going to just copy the entire question and the same is going to be applied for the kth smallest, nothing else, okay, nothing else. There's going to be one change here, we have to reverse the order, collections dot reverse order, and that's it, okay. So pq dot add nums, well size greater than 0, pq dot size is greater than k, and then we have to return the smallest. So if we just check it once, it should work. Yep, it should work. Let's see all these things. So yeah, and for this question we have to just return the largest element, so we'll just copy this and we'll just paste it here. Got it? Net is always going to be creating an issue. Obviously, okay, so it's like submitted. Let's like submitted. Check. Okay, so you see, it works very fine. I don't know why the time complexity is so low. Yeah, करा तो यही है ना अपने भी. Oh, so it has मतलब इसने क्या करा है कि Q साइज जब तक K से greater है तो उसने Q dot pole. Okay. Okay, so it has not used a for loop, while loop as well, but we should use while loop. Wow, arrays dot sort is always nums dot length minus k. Wow. I want to see how will this work. I want to see this. Let's copy the code. Let's maybe let's paste. Let's just run this once. The nums of nums length minus k. Wow. Okay, so I guess ये duplicates को अपने आप remove कर रहा है. Okay, so use PQ. Do not use this because I don't know. Is time complexity big of n होनी चाहिए ना? ये रहा big of n की space लेगा ये. Total time complexity space complexity big of n है. Time complexity big of n log n. Building the priority queue by inserting all elements takes n log n because each insertion into a heap cost n O of log n. So each insertion into a heap cost O of log n. Removing n minus k elements from the heap involves n minus k pole operations, each costing O log n, totally n minus k log n. Overall, the dominant is n log n, making the total time complexity. What if we use a time? What if we use a reverse order? Okay, and we added all the elements. No, we don't want to add all elements. Okay, so while k is greater than 0. Okay, so pq dot add nums minus k. Pq dot add nums minus k. And k minus minus. Return pq dot p. Let's just check this once. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So it's adding this. But what if we add just simple nums here? Let's say just simple nums here. Nums of I. Nums of Let's just do this for p cube dot add a. Seconds. I got it. बट इंटरेस्टिंग कि जो अपना वो वाला तरीका है वो ज़्यादा अच्छा काम कर रहा है. Well, it happens. Okay. So everything is going fine. Okay, so we solved this question. Let me just check if master sheet is working and then we can move ahead. Yep, it's working. Let's just correct the status code of this as well. We'll mark it done. Okay. मेरे भाई हो गए. Then we have all negative elements to one side. All negative elements to. So we have rearrange negative elements by sign. So you are given a zero indexed array nums of even length consisting of an equal number of positive and negative integers. You should return the array of nums such that the array follows the given conditions. Every consecutive pair of integers have opposite signs for all integers. In the order of without the rearrangement the positive integer. Return the modified array after rearranging the elements to the aforementioned condition. So we have 3, 1, minus 2, minus 5, minus 3. 3 to 5, 3 to 1, 1. The positive integers in the sum array are 1. The negative are minus 2, minus 3, minus 3. The only possible way to arrange them is to है क्या? You are given a zero indexed integer array nums of even length consisting an equal number. You should return the array on the same given conditions. Every consecutive pairs of integers have opposite signs. For all the integers with the same sign, the order in which they were present in nums is preserved. The rearranged array begins with a positive integer. For all the integers in same sign, the order in which the array is begun is preserved. The rearranged array begins with a positive integer. So we have to just make the rearrangement of numbers in positive, negative, and all the signs. So if the following, what is this saying that as well as teacher same sign, the order in which they were present. Order in which they were present is also going to be same. So I cannot do that if -4 comes in here. I can do that. Okay, okay. So pretty straightforward इसका आंसर आ रहा है दिमाग में. Make two arrays, merge the two arrays. Uh, or we can make two list of list, and we can we can take the elements out of the list and then we can place it alternatively on the list. Okay, and because the equal number of list is going to be there, then we can do that also. So it's a pretty straightforward question. Return the modified array after rearranging the void में क्या रखा है. Okay, so we have to return an array, new array, not the modified version of the array. So we have to return a new array out of it. But what if I want to do maybe what if I want to do in place sorting, in place thing or something. So I'll traverse this array into this part and it will take maybe like two counters. One would be countering all the negative and one would be countering the positive one. So it's a good question, that as well. So let's see, we have a rearrange element something like in this question. Control shift B and then we have the shift rearrange. We have something rearrange no, we don't have this question. So we'll just add this question. Okay, it's a good question. We'll just do this question. Okay, rearrange array by sign. Simple question, eh? Yes, add. So it's a simple question. So I'll just first commit the previous changes. Back. Okay. We have to create a new file called okay. Then we have to create the main file, and then we have to create nums is equal to okay, and int okay rest is equal to new int nums.length. Let's just take, because we are going to do length a lot of things, 2 times maybe nums.length, and we'll just okay. and we'll create a left array and then right array. So we have to just return the rest for now. Just stop this nonsense. Okay, then we have to take the left array out of it and the right array of it. You know what, let's just take two lists out of it. Okay, let's just take two lists. Okay, so array list. Okay, and then we will taking of integers, if integer, and then we'll take pos is equal to new array list, and then we'll take a new array list. So we'll just copy this entire line. Okay, and then we'll just take a neg. Okay, so simple. And then we'll just take negative, and then we'll take if nums of I is greater than 0, then uh, pos dot add nums of I, and if not, then then if nums of I is not greater than 0, then neg dot add nums dot I. But simple, then simple. Then we have to like traverse the entire array. So pos is going to be, let's define the length as well. Let's going to be n by 2, and then initial capacity is going to be n by 2. Okay, it's good. Keep pressure kam aata hai. So just define this. Okay, so now we have pos and then we have neg. Then we have to then we are going to just place all the elements from the positive and negative inside the rest out of it. Okay, so we are going to just put the rest in it, all the elements into the rest. Okay, so we are going to maybe do 4 int I is equal to 0. Then now we are going to start by adding the elements. So we are going to just add the first element from the positive into the negative. First element of positive, then negative, then positive, then negative, then positive, then negative. Okay, so we will do first element of positive, first element of pos, then neg, then pos, then neg, in alternate ways. Okay, now we are going to just add the elements. So rest of I is equal to pos dot get I dot int value. Okay, pos dot get I dot int value. Okay, let's not do this, let's do this. Okay, we have to define. Okay, so if I is I ampersand 2 is equal to 0, then this, else rest of else rest of I is going to be I, and then is going to be neg dot I, neg dot get I. Okay, and then we'll return. So let's just see how it's going to go. Index out of bound, from where, where index out of bound, 3 internal lines kahan gayi, preconditions, check index, java 19. Okay, neg dot get I. If I percent 2 is greater than 0, okay, so take even is equal to true, boolean even is equal to false. If I ampersand 2 is equal to 0, then even is equal to true, then if even test.i is equal to nums of pos.getI, else rest of I is equal to nums.get of I, then just return it. Index minus 5 out of bounds of 6. इसे टेस्ट में निकालते हैं. If not even, ठीक है. क्यों हो रहा है ये इशू? I think we should do this one. Tactics. So if int I by 2 is returning 0, then even is going to be true. Then if it's even, then nums.pos.get I by 2. So if so, then just else here. Let's just यूजलेस है यार ये। हटे यहाँ से, मैं खुद ही चेक कर लूंगा। ये क्यों चेक करना यार। हो गया, कर गया रन। मेरा वर्स्ट है, पता है मुझे, उखाड़ लो मेरा। तो मूव ऑल नेगेटिव एलिमेंट्स टू वन साइड, जी अभी रह गया। मूव ऑल नेगेटिव एलिमेंट्स टू वन। तो डिस्कस द क्वेश्चन, वेरी गुड, जी जी क्वेश्चन। ये लॉगिन क्यों करवाता है बार बार। जस्ट वेट अ सेकंड गाइस, I'll just log in and then you can all come back. Okay, so we will begin with sorted array. R has both negative and positive. So the task is to place all negative elements at the end of the array without changing the order of positive elements to negative. क्यू पॉइंटर में एक टेक्निक मैंने देखी थी 10-15 दिन पहले। उसमें ये होता था कि हम लोग ना क्या करते थे, टू पॉइंटर्स वाली उसमें कि हम बेसिकली स्वैप करते थे वैल्यूज को, एंड वी यूज्ड टू स्वैप द positive integers out of it every time, so the negative is going to be just in the end of the array. Let me just think of it. Okay, let me just show you something. What was the name of it? Move all elements, move negative elements. Okay. All right. Okay. Move negative elements on the right, and then array rotation expected all negatives on left side, or as okay. So let me just tell you the logic. I was telling that is, we take a p is equal to 0 and q will be the fast pointer. So in two pointers, देखो two pointers में ना basically we have like 2-3 methods. Okay, ठीक है, 2-3 मेथड होते हैं हमारे पास. The first method is either you take the p pointer and then you take the q pointer, and you both put them on the start of it. Okay, so let me just put my face here. Either you take the p pointer and the q pointer and you put it on the start. Okay. Second is you take the p pointer and put the q pointer on the last, and the third is you take the p and q on the first, and then you just move one pointer and then the condition on the other pointer. Okay, so like 2-3 methods on the 2 pointer algorithm. इस वाले में क्या करेंगे हम कि मान लीजिए हमारे पास p 0 पे और q है, वो हमारा फास्ट पॉइंटर होगा. मतलब ये बेसिकली फास्ट पॉइंटर का मतलब कुछ भी नहीं होता. फास्ट पॉइंटर का मतलब होता है फॉर लूप लग जाएगा यहाँ पे. q पॉइंटर फॉर लूप में लगेगा, int q is equal to 0, q less than n, ऐसे करके. ओके, एंड हम फिर चेक करेंगे ये पर्टिकुलर चीज कि क्या हमें एक पॉजिटिव नंबर इंटरेक्ट करा है या नहीं. अगर पॉजिटिव नंबर मुझे मिलता है तो मैं स्वैप करा दूंगा q की वैल्यू से. ओके, और अगर मुझे नेगेटिव नंबर काउंटर मिलता है तो फिर मैं q को भी इंक्रीज कर दूंगा और मैं p को भी इंक्रीज कर दूंगा. ओके, तो लेट मी जस्ट शो यू विद द एग्जांपल एंड देन वी कैन debug it. I'll show you the debug part of it also as well. Array dot length. Okay, oh sorry, I'm sorry, my mistake guys. Int n is equal to, yep, and I'll tell you the p and q logic. Okay, so we take a p is equal to q here. Now we take the for loop for q. Okay, so it'll take b int q is equal to 0, q less than n, and q plus plus. My apologies, q plus plus. Okay, this will basically just forget everything and it will be only like pushing all the elements to the left hand side. Okay, so if nums of q nums of q, what it is going to be? If it is going to be positive, is greater than 0, then what it will do? It's going to swap with the element. Int temp is equal to nums of q, nums of p, nums of p is equal to nums of q, and nums of q is equal to temp. Okay, getting my point? And else may, which is going to p plus plus. All right, so I think it's a void method, so we don't have to return anything or something like. Let's just kind of check it if it's working or not. Let's see. Okay, मजा आएगा. Okay, so general में आया है हमारे पास R1, R2, R3. Okay. Test case 1 and 2 are working. Test case number 1 जो actually main case है वो fail हो गया. Why? So for example, if we have q is equal to 0 here. Now if q is p plus plus. If nums of q is greater than 0, then you have to just like, then temp is equal to nums of p, like 0 हो गया. Nums of p is equal to nums of q. Nums of q is equal to temp. Okay. Let's kinda, you know what? Let's remove all this. अभी के लिए हटाते हैं इसे. अभी के लिए हटाओ इसे. मुझे बस शांत दिमाग में चेक करना चाहिए. If it's working, arrays.toString. Let's not call this solution here. Public void move negatives. So move negative elements dot move negatives. Negatives and nums. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so we have been getting this value. Okay, so int p is equal to 0, int q is equal to 0, nums of q is less than n, and q greater than 1. So I think q greater than 1. स्वैपिंग तो भैया हो रही है, बट हमने p को अंदर ही प्लस करना पड़ेगा ना. Yep, it's working. See? Abracadabra. And we just going to paste this here. Here. Let's run this. Let's check. Compilation error. Oh, sorry. Nums. Okay. मेरे वाला जो है वो सारे एलिमेंट्स को, नेगेटिव एलिमेंट्स को लेफ्ट साइड में ले गया, बट इसने ऑर्डर की ऊपर नीचे कर दिया। ओके ओके ओके, तो इट्स गुड। हम प्रोग्रेस तो कर रहे हैं एटलीस्ट। ओके, तो अब हमें ऑर्डर को प्रिजर्व करना है। क्या कर सकते हैं यार? हमें क्यों साइमल्टेनियसली चलाते रहना पड़ेगा? Okay, so if p is greater than 0, if p is greater than 0, and if p is less than 0 and nums of if nums of p, अगर nums of p छोटा है उससे और nums of q greater than 0, तो फिर तो इंक्रीज कर देगा। -11, 6, 5 and -12, -12, 13, 7, 15 k। Okay, let's run this now. अरे अब तो कुछ करा ही नहीं। So it works. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Have you ever felt like you have just failed your parents each day, every day? I have. Okay, let's just wait a second. Merge to sorted arrays. So in the next maybe 1 or 2 hours, we are going to solve 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 questions. And then we are also going to do this. Rotate image. Have you got the idea of transpose? Have you understood what transpose is? So it's a question of based on transpose. So yeah. It's a good question. In place rotation, we do not have to, you have to modify the input of the matrix. Do not allocate anything. Rotate the image by 90 degrees in clockwise direction. Beautiful question. Math matrix, but we have to just derive the transpose formula, and we have to like reverse the column. So let me just tell you and then we'll do this. Okay, so we are going to do this. So let's start with this question. We'll do each question well. We'll do each question with the dignity it deserves. Okay. Okay. Find duplicate. Find duplicate. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we have been given this question. Public void solution. Find all duplicates. Let's read the question first. Given an integer array nums of length n, where all the integers of nums are in the range of 1 to n, and each integer appears at most twice, return an array of all the integers that appears twice. You must write an algorithm that runs in view of n time and uses only constant auxiliary space, excluding the space needed to store the output. We go of n10 and uses only constant auxiliary space. Okay, so we don't have to use any kind of space. We are just diluted from this constant auxiliary space, but we have to return the list of integers. No, excluding the space. Okay, okay. Excluding the space need to store the output, but we'll play on this only. And okay. Given an array nums of length n, where all the integers of nums are in the range and each integer appears at most twice, return an array of all the integers that appears twice. You must write an algorithm that runs in view of n time and uses only constant auxiliary space, excluding the space needed to store the output. Okay. So 4 3 2 7 8 2 3 1. Then we have 2 3. Then 1 1 2 1, and then 1, it's null. Okay. Okay. So it's good. Okay, so let me just bring everything here into this, get the feel of it. It's nums or number. So, and we have is equal to, okay, and here like south arrays dot to string nums, but technically we have to like write in the format of list integers. So and we'll just return null for now. System.out new find duplicates nums. Okay, duplicates. All right. Hmm? And rest is always going to be empty. अच्छा, one more thing. I always used to say कि हमें array list की size को आप define कर दिया करो. It's good. So for example, at most twice है, तो ये कितने होंगे इसके array के लिए? एक, दो, तीन, चार, पाँच, छः, सात, आठ. मान लो यहाँ पे आठ है और आठ के आठ ही डुप्लीकेट है, तो हमें मिनिमम तो आठ ही करने पड़ेंगे. तो just define n. It's good. Okay. So we just say कि it's good define to define a space beforehand. So not put pressure back on heap. Okay, so it's good. Just define something that's not gonna take you much of your time. Yeah. Initial capacity of हमारी n हो जाएगी. Okay, now what is this question asking? Let's just go again and let's actually work it out. Okay, so it's a good question. Okay, let's see. We have been given 4 3 2 7 8 2 3 1. Okay, and we have to pick it out like 2 3. Do we have been given hints? No, we have not been given any hints. Okay, hash table, sorting, constant auxiliary space. Constant auxiliary space. So constant auxiliary space means I cannot use any kind of sorting. If I cannot use any kind of sorting, then I cannot use any kind of hash map. I can use a hash map. For example, I use a hash map. Let's take all the worst and good approaches. Okay, so let's take approach number one. Let's take an approach number one. And approach number one is what we call hash map. Okay, good. And approach two is what we call the hash set. Good one. Again, these are not in constant auxiliary space, okay, but we are still using it. I'll tell you why we are using it. Okay, just build the intuition first and then we can work ahead. No, so not just jump ahead into solution. Just think of what you can I know it's not the correct solution, but focus on the think ahead, right? Okay, so we have a hash map and we have a hash set. Then we can use two pointers as well here. Can we use two pointers? I don't have anything to switch out. Any number can be sure, but I have to first define if I have seen that particular thing before. So what if a boolean array, a bool array, and if we can check if the bool array is already existing in that, then we can just define that, you know, we can use a cyclic sort as well. Then if we find that if the number is already occupied with something, then we can also return the duplicates in the particular thing. We can do that also. But I would think cyclic sorting is one area to remove the cyclic sort part. Bool array is also good. मुझे bool array का concept देखना पड़ेगा, but I'll just write for now. It's no harm in writing bool array. Bool array of C. Okay. Then what approach can we do? What approach can we do here? What approach can we do here also? Okay. Finding all the duplicates. What can we do here? We can. How am I going to define in a constant auxiliary space? So if I have been given a constant auxiliary space, okay, there is nothing in this element that can be finded out. What is the particular thing that I can do here that doesn't coincide in this particular scenario? So I can use a sliding window, but sliding window also takes big of and why? Because I need a hash map to check if the map dot size is greater than or equal to k, then the window is not basically equal, no, because I have already that kind of elementary, so starting window is not here. Arrays में कौन कौन सी प्रॉपर्टी लग सकती है उनके बारे में सोचो. Two pointers I can use, but how am I going to put two pointers here? Check elements from left and right. No. If I like select 2 here but I am on 3 here, would I get it to check every element out? We can use nested loop, so it should be on the top of it. It's the worst of worst, in some say worst level. Nested loop, like, but still we define worst of all, but nothing bad in writing, right? Okay, and then we have to write approach 5 of it. So there's 5 ways of solving this, and more than one. Maybe can okay, here's once or twice, each element here's once or twice. So we can use a swapping algorithm or something that is called bubble sorting. Sorting नहीं करनी, sorting कर सकते हैं. इसे sorting कल तो मना नहीं करी, पर big of n टाइप है ना bubble sort, तो sorting in the worst case takes n log n, तो मैं नहीं कर सकता. Sorry, I'm just watching phone. Okay. So we had done like 4 5 approaches here. Yeah. The fifth approach, the mother of all approaches. How am I going to get value out of it? Hmm. Oh, साइक्लिक सॉर्ट वाला तरीका काम कर सकता है यहाँ पे. वाओ, आई वाज जस्ट थिंकिंग ऑफ साइक्लिक सॉर्ट. Cyclic sort. Negate what is present in that position, and you will find ये और अच्छा तरीका है. तो let's just write the solutions of each one, and then we'll just finish up. Hash map. Hash map integers of integers is equal to this, and for int num, can you see it? Let me just zoom it a little bit. Is it okay now? Let me just check. First approach works. Hash table. Then we have another set of questions called set, and for if set dot contains nums of I, then just add rest dot add nums of I, and if not, then what you're going to do is we are just going to set dot add. Oh, sorry, it's going to be in for loop. Okay, set dot add nums of I. Simple. Then again 2 3. So let's just kind of paste this here, and if it sees if it's really working or not. Yeah, it works, but it's not a very good approach. It's slow on the time complexity, so we are going to improve it gradually, not just like yeah, it's like 28.66%, so it's not good. So let's just devour that into now. So it's also good approach. We did this, and we are going to just comment this out as well. Third approach is called the bool array. It's a good approach. So we are going to make a boolean of arrays. Boolean duplicates is equal to new boolean array. Okay, and for int I is equal to 0, duplicates of I is equal to false. For int I is equal to 0, if num int num is equal to num dot I, if duplicates of num, then rest dot add num, and yep. Let's debug this. Let's see how is it working, right? Let's see this. Okay, so we have this int nums that we have been given, okay, and the int num scene is being filled with called false, 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 false. So if we go into this, so false, 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 rest size is equal to 0, nothing else. So if scene num अगर true होता है तो ही, नहीं तो scene num में डाल दो. हमने पहली वैल्यू डाल दी इसके अंदर 4, else scene num is equal to 4. तो 4 अभी हमने देखा है, नहीं देखा तो false है. फिर आगे चले तो 4 हमने वैल्यू डाल दी, then we have added 3, then scene of 3 is going to be true, then 2 we added, this case is going to be the same in cyclic sort. एंड बेसिकली ये क्या कर रहा है मैं आपको बताता हूँ. जिस पोजीशन पे आपने नम की वैल्यू को डाल रहे हो, ये उस पोजीशन की वैल्यू पे जाके उस वैल्यू को फिल कर देगा. ओके, बट व्हाट इफ द वैल्यूज इज गोइंग टू बी ग्रेटर देन n, तब तो हमें नहीं पता क्या हो सकता है. तो लेट्स जस्ट रन इट ऑन वैल्यूज ग्रेटर देन वो n 800 एंड देन जस्ट काइंड रन इट. तो टू तब भी 2 और 3 देगा. देखा, इंडेक्स 800 इज आउट ऑफ बाउंड्स फॉर 9. एरर दे दिया. क्यों दे दिया इसने एरर? क्योंकि 800 जो आपने वैल्यू डाल रखी है ये आप इसमें तो डाल सकते हो बट इसके बाउंड से अलग है. गॉट इट माय पॉइंट? सो लेट्स काइंड ऑफ फिक्स दिस हियर आल्सो. क्या हमारे पास यहाँ पे भी वैल्यू दे रखी है? ये देखो, नम्स ऑफ i 1 से लेके n तक है. नम्स ऑफ i की वैल्यू 1 से लेके n तक कहीं भी हो सकती है, तो ये वैल्यू यहाँ पे भी काम करेगी. ये देखना. ओ, we don't have any numbers of sorry. Stupid I am. Less is equal to right, and then we'll return this. So yeah, it works, and so fast, so freaking fast. 97.59. okay, so it works. okay, तो ये तब तक ही काम कर सकते हैं जब तक हमारे पास ये वाली कंस्ट्रेंट दे रखी है. जैसे ही ये इससे पार हुई काम रुक जाएगा. ओके, तो ये वर्क, तो ये वाला सिचुएशन में काम करता है, यानी कि बूल एरे वाली भी हमारी जो टेक्निक है काम करती है. देन वी हैव द नेस्टेड लूप. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ये तो काम ही नहीं करेगी कभी, किसी भी सिचुएशन में नहीं काम करेगी ये. तो फॉर अगर एक और लूप लगाओ आप, int j is equal to i plus 1, and if nums of I is equal to nums of j, then what you have to do, you have to add rest dot j, and then if nothing, then all this works. So if you do this like rest dot nums of j, okay, I think it's putting indexes, it should not put indexes here. 3 2 it's not good here, we put index of I here. I think ये भी वर्क करना चाहिए. इंडेक्स किसी भी ऑर्डर में गिरो उसमें फर्क नहीं करना चाहिए. Let's just put this here. देखा, वो फर्क नहीं पड़ता, बट ये आपको देखो टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी, वो टाइम एक्सीडिंग, टाइम लिमिट एक्सीडिंग. Okay, so it doesn't work here, of course. How many cases apart? 25. Last 4 cases बहुत बड़े हैं इसके. Okay, so this you have seen. Okay, so this also works, but not in general. You should not use this. Now, what is the next approach here? That is the cyclic sort. अब हम cyclic sort की approach देखेंगे. अब देखते हैं cyclic sort. इसका मैं थोड़ा सा लिख देता हूँ यहाँ पे. Imagine you have a switch which you can only turn once and not again and again. Cyclic sort helps in this case by marking index already present to negate in the sign. Okay, now we are going to do this. It's a very beautiful approach. Okay, so we'll put int idx is equal to 0. Okay, we will collaborate with this idx. Okay, we will work on this idx and we will just check it out every time. How are you going to do this? जब तक nums of I मेरा n से बड़ा रहेगा. This same question we did yesterday for find the first missing positive, I guess. So what we are going to do is we are going to write a for loop here. So int I is equal to 0 and then we are going to define a value here. So int val is equal to math dot abs and nums of I. That's it. Okay. Now int idx is equal sorry. So remove this. Shift delete. Yep. So int I dx is equal to what? Val minus 1. The sign minus 1. Got it? Got it. So if idx is greater than 0, then rest dot add nums of idx, and if not, then just nums of idx is equal to nums of idx but with negative sign. दिस इज अ ग्रेट क्वेश्चन. ओके, इसको चेक करते हैं. ओ, थोड़ा let's now check this. Let's debug this. Let's see. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Just reduce the size. Okay, got it. Okay, and we'll just gonna reduce this. Yeah, let's see. So int val is equal to math.absolute, and we are on value 0. So idx is going to be value of 0. Int idx is equal to value minus 1. So value minus 1, that is 4. Now 4 is going to be on what? Index number 3. So we did idx minus 1. Okay, so we did idx minus 1. Now we are going to place that value in. Okay, so we are going to place that value. So idx now is equal to 3 and rest of size is equal to 0. Now if nums of idx is less than 0, then only add the value. But it is not here, not the case. Then what we are going to do? We are just going to reset the number into negative format. So idx number 3, that's 0, 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to be minus 7. Okay. Now I is equal to 1. Can you see the value is being negated here? Then in next case the idx is equal to math.absolute. So now I for 1, that is 3. Now it's going to be on 2. So 2 is going to be a negative 1 this side. So I just want to do this and just go to this and see that now 2 is on the negative side. Now next case 3, that is now this case is important. 2. Now where is going to be 2 here? 2 is going to be value of 2 and value 1, that is 3. Now it's still going to be 3, then it's going to be 3 here. Now every element on this is going to be turning into negative now. Okay, so what we are going to do now? We are going to move to 7. Now 7 में वैल्यू है कि 6, तो ये भी आएगा, ये भी हो जाएगा, ये भी हो गया. अब ये भी नेगेटिव हो गया. अब होएगा खेल शुरू. 8 भी हो जाएगा, पहले 8 भी हो जाएगा, then 8 हो गया. अब ये भी हो गया. अब यहाँ से 2 आएगी और यहाँ से खेल पलट जाएगा. 2 डाला, वैल्यू आई 2. इंडेक्स की वैल्यू क्या आएगी? 1, 0, 1. यहाँ पे नेगेटिव वैल्यू दिख गई मुझे पहली. नेगेटिव वैल्यू दिख गई यहाँ पे मुझे पहली. नेगेटिव वैल्यू मुझे यहाँ पे पहले दिख गई. इसका मतलब मैं क्या करूंगा? नम्स ऑफ साइज इसका पहला 1 हो जाएगा. अब यहाँ पे वैल्यू डल चुकी होगी पहली 0. ठीक है, ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चन, ब्यूटीफुल क्वेश्चन, एब्सोल्युटली गॉर्जियस. इसको हटाओ यहाँ से, इसको भी हटाओ, इसको भी हटाओ. Okay, so we are going to paste this entire solution here and then just submit. I think it's going to be the best one solution. Still, I mean that Boolean array was the best solution, but it's very good on the time complexity part because it's going to be only hash map, big O of n, boolean array, big O of n, nested loop, big O of n, but no space complexity used, and cyclic sort, big O of n. Each element is visited at most 1 or twice during the steps, and big O of 1 modifies the closure. Overall, the most efficient approaches in terms of time are 1, 2, 3, and 5, with the 5 being only optimal in space, edit sorts in place. Okay? Use big O of calculator. Beautiful site. Beautiful site. And we are going to like this question. Beautiful question. We are going to save in quick peeking answers. Okay, so done. Let's move ahead. Let's move ahead now. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's just comment this one out. Comment and push. Push. Okay. Yeah, so it pushed 6 commits. Okay, so it was like storing comments in it. Okay. Oh, 9/11. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Okay, now let's see. Let's see a new question. So it's called a running sum of 1D array. Remember? Prefix sum. It's a prefix sum question. We'll just finish this right now. Okay. I'm not going to do. Let's just paste this solution here in there. So we'll just do int prefix sum. Int prefix. या फिर yeah, just sum का नाम डालो. So its sum is equal to new int and nums dot length and how many questions computer asked this? Google asked this. Okay, so and then just write the for loop int I is equal to 0, I less than nums dot length, and then we have I plus plus. Got it? And then we have prefix of I. Prefix of I is going to be equal to prefix of I minus 1 plus nums of I. We have seen this like 1000 times in the debug case, and then we just return prefix here. Simple. Oh, sorry. The thing we did here was sum, not prefix. I don't know why I think something and I write something else. Ah, idiot. Int. It's not just int. It's just int. Okay. Array out of bounds. Let me think of it. Prefix sum of I. That means if suppose we are on 0, then 0 is going to be I minus 0. That is going to be 1. That is not the case here. Okay. So we did something here that we should not do. Forget something. Sum of 0 is going to be nums of 0. Nums of 0. Got my point? And it's going to be 1 here. Okay. Let me just shift this. Watch. And this is going to be work. Yep, it worked. So yeah, small things. It's going to be Control Shift P and double shift and running sum, a 1D array. Let's just finish this from right here as well. Okay. And we're going to do here nums is equal to, yeah, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it works. And running sum, we are just out it and new running sum. Array dot string. You know what? Then we have running sum. Running sum is equal to new running sum. One, 3, 6, 15, 10, 26. Okay, good. All right. Then we just finish this. Command and push. Command and away. All right. So it works. Either we can do a new array called running sum. And also we can do the for loop as well for this. Okay, so let's move ahead. Just let me check. Okay, it's working. Now this question is good. This question is good. इस question में मजा आएगा. Merge without extra space. Given two sorted arrays A and B of size n and m respectively, the task is to merge them in order. Blah blah blah. Control K, Control W. Okay. Control Shift P, double shift. Control Shift P, double shift. Oh. Control Shift P, double shift. Control Shift P, double shift. Okay. What is the question name here? Merge two sorted arrays. Merge two sorted arrays. Merge sorted arrays of. Good question. Beautiful question. We are going to do in this template, that is the int num, and int n, int m, int n, and all those things there. It's a hard question, but pure bullshit. Okay, we are going to do this, and we are going to place this here. Then we have int n is equal to int m, int nums1 to int nums1. Then we have int nums2 is equal to 2, 5, 6. Okay, and okay, one 6, n is equal to 3, m is equal to 3, m is equal to 3 here. All right. Now what we're going to do is we define this. Now we have to return the void merge. Okay, so we have to return, I think, nums1 here, the original array, right? Because nums1 will already have the elements, no? So what we can do is merge of static. Okay. Then we have to write merge of nums1 m nums2 n, and then just system.out arrays.string nums. Okay, so we are all set. Now we can just think of something. Okay, so the template is now set. Okay, modify A so that it contains the first n elements, and modify B so that it contains the last m elements. Okay, so we have to like merge everything, and task is to merge them in sorted order without using any extra space. Okay, so here it is. You're given two integer arrays nums1 and num2 sorted in non-decreasing order, and two integers m and n representing the number of elements in nums1 and nums2 respectively. Merge nums1 and nums2 into a single array sorted in the non-decreasing order. The final sorted array should not be returned by the function, but instead be stored inside the array of nums1. To accommodate this, nums1 has a length of m plus n, where the first m elements denote the elements that should be merged and the last n elements are set to be 0, that should be ignored. Nums2 has a length of n. Okay, any constraints? Can you come up with an algorithm that runs in big of n plus n times? I think ये 2 pointers का question है. You can easily solve this problem if you think about two elements at a time rather than two arrays. We know that each of the individual arrays are sorted. What we don't know is how they will intertwine. Can we take a local decision and arrive at a local solution? If you simply consider one element each at a time from the two arrays and make a decision and proceed accordingly, you will arrive at the solution. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Given given we have 1 2 3 0 0 0, we have m3 and nums2. Now we have to like merge everything into one. There's going to be two things that we have to take into consideration. Okay, the very first thing that we have to recalibrate in our mind specifically for now is each element that is going to be in here has to be like um inserted into the place that is going to be either increasing or decreasing part. Okay, so I know for one thing for sure is that if my elements are 1 2 3 0 0 0, okay. Huh. So 1 2 3 0 0 0. Then what we have to do here is let's take one pointer at um, m plus n minus n. So this pointer is going to be, for example, this is the length of nums1. Let's take length of k. So the first pointer is going to be at k minus n pointer. So the first pointer p is going to be here. Got my point? So the first pointer of p we put it at p here. And there is going to be another array called 2 5 and 6, and the pointer here is going to be at q, at the end of the pointer, at the end. Okay, now another pointer called q, pqr. So there's going to be another pointer called r here. Compare conditions that we have to go into greater than this one. So while q is greater than 0, hmm, q is equal to nums dot length minus 1, yeah, and while q is greater than equal to 0, hmm, greater than equal to 0, while q is greater than equal to 0, then compare if 6 is equal to q, or good thing here is 6 going to be equal to 3? Got my point? Is 6 going to be equal to 3? No. 6 is bigger than 3 or not? 6 is bigger than 3. Then 6 has to be like shifted on the left hand side. That much I know. Now where has to be the question? Because now everything is on the 0 side. Then what we have to do is replace the value of 6 into this. So here, here, this gets removed here, and this gets add into this 6. 6 यहाँ पे आ जाएगी. R is going to be pointed where? Q is going to be here. R is going to be pointed where? On the this side. Again now, 5 is greater than 3. Yes, it's greater than 3. Then move to the left hand side. We just compared this part. We know for very 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 sure thing that this array is sorted in the left hand side. तो मुझे 5 को 6 से कंपेयर करने की जरूरत नहीं है. Then just directly replace values. Directly replace value. 5 here. Again replace the values. Oh, sorry. Q. Now, here becomes things interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here becomes things very, very interesting. Check now. 2 is greater than 3. Yes, 2 is greater than 3. No, sorry. 2 is greater than 0. Yes, 2 is greater than 0. Can we replace it? Let's check with P first. Is P greater than 3? Is P greater than Q? Is 3 less than 2? No, it's not going to be this the case here. So what it's going to be do here? Now P is going to get shifted. Now P is going to get shifted. So now swap is going to be between P and R. This way it will get 0 and 3. Got my point? 2 is greater than 0. Put 2 here. Pointers over. Array sorted. One way to do this is this. Okay. Compare P and R, replace. 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 And this way is can be done even better because we have we have the constraints of M and N is just less than like maybe 200. So it's not going to be a big deal. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and then we'll figure out some more problems. But my initial thought process is going to be this way. Okay, compare PNR, compare PNR, compare PNR. Another case is going to be that another case. What other cases could be done here? This was the case we saw, right? This was the case that was good. Okay. What if the case is hmm, what if the case is 25600 and 123? That is also a case. Then we have P here, we have R here, we have Q here. Okay, got my point. Q greater than 3? No. This time P is greater than Q. That means it has to come over in this place. 6 greater than P? Yes, it's greater than P. Replace this. Replace this. Is going to be this one, and this one is going to become over here. So this one is going to be here. What is this going to be? Ah, move it, just idiot. Okay, so yeah. 25006 and replacing as well. Don't forget the replacing. 3 R Q. Check again. 2 is greater than 3. No, 2 is greater than 3. No, it's not. So replace 3 and 0. Then again, then again, 2 here, 3 here, and P was here. P was here. Q was now R was here, and Q was here. Now 1 is greater than 2. No, it's not. मैं 2 अपनी correct position पे decrease the P. Okay, decrease the P. 1 is greater than 5, less than 5. Oh, sorry. ये तो यहीं से हो जाना चाहिए था. हाँ. 1 is greater than 2. No, it's not. So let's swap it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the origin pointers for P and Q. Now we have to just swap this out. P is greater than 2. Yes, it's greater than 2. यार ये बन नहीं रहा यार फॉर्मूला इसका. मेरे सबसे पहले वाला तरीका अच्छा था. ओके, लेट्स ट्राई समथिंग. पहले वाला सॉल्यूशन ट्राई करते हैं. इंट k इज इक्वल टू nums 1 डॉट लेंथ या फिर m प्लस n. m प्लस n. m प्लस n यानी कि m प्लस n यानी कि 3 और 3 6. तो ये 6 ही होएगा. देन इंट p इज इक्वल टू वाइल पी क्यू एंड आर आर था मेरा m+n-1, ये आर था, ये क्यू था। तो जब तक मेरा क्यू ग्रेटर देन है 0 से, एंड nums of nums nums of q is greater than nums of nums 2 of q is greater than nums 1 of r, and nums 1 of q is greater than nums 2 of p। उस केस में क्या होगा? उस केस में मुझे पता है मेरे फॉर्मूला वही वही वाला बनेगा केस, जो वही वाला केस है बिल्कुल। नम्स 1 नम्स 2 ऑफ क्यू यानी कि जो 6 है अभी वाले केस में, वो बड़ा है किससे? वो बड़ा है किससे? जब तक मेरा q ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू 0 है, while nums 2 is greater than q, while q is greater than 0, while q is greater than 0, while nums 2 is greater than equal to q, ये सारा मुझे 0 लेके आना पड़ेगा। 2 of q is greater than nums of 1 of 2 of q is greater than nums of 1 of r, and nums of 1 of q is r, and nums of 1 of q is greater than of greater than q is greater than, मैं while loop लगाना चाहिए क्या? Let's switch to a for loop, if loop, if for int I is equal to 0, for int I is equal to 0, I less than k, I plus plus। Okay, so nums of 2 of q is greater than nums of 1 of r, and nums of 1 of p, and nums of 2 of q is greater than nums of 1 of p। हम्म उस केस में क्या होगा? स्वैप कर देना है हमें, तो स्वैप ही करना है मुझे लास्ट में। तो int temp is equal to nums of 2 of q and nums of q is equal to nums of 2 of r and nums of r is equal to temp। मैंने स्वैप कर दिया, अब मेरी 6 वहां आ गई होगी। ठीक है, ये मेरी 6 है वहां पे आ गई होगी। ठीक है, ऐसे ही एंड व्हेन आई डू दिस, देन व्हाट आई हैव टू डू इज आई हैव टू q माइनस माइनस r माइनस माइनस बोथ, r माइनस माइनस एंड q माइनस माइनस। ब्यूटीफुल। जब मेरा ये काम हो रहा होगा तो लेट्स चेक नाउ। 15 नम्स ऑफ 2 ऑफ q, हाँ तो वो 2 तक आ गया होगा ना। ठीक है, कोई नहीं, अभी के लिए डिबग करके देखेंगे एक बार। ये है, ये है, ये है, ये है, ये है, ये है। ठीक है, डिबग करते हैं, जस्ट वेट अ सेकंड। R5P3 0 1 2 3 नहीं, P3 0 1 2 3 R5 R5 तो PB K minus M minus 1 K minus M minus 1 दोबारा P2 0 1 2 nums of 2 and Q2 0 1 2 ठीक है ठीक है। तो उस केस में मैं क्या करूँगा, Q मुझे 2 मिल गया है, अरे आउट ऑफ बाउंड एक्सेप्शन, nums of 2P nums of 2Q is equal to nums of 1R nums of 1R and nums of 1R is equal to temp. Debug it. Nums of 2 Q Q2 R5 Q2 then R5 Q2 6 आ गई वैल्यू R1 5 Q1 R5 देन वापस 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 QR1 5 देन वापस अटक गई अटक गई अटक गई अटक गई अटक गई। ये लूप ही दोहराता रहेगा, ये लूप कभी खत्म ही नहीं होगा। ठीक है, पर मैं समझ गया, इसने दो वैल्यू तो भर दी, मतलब मेरी 5 और 6 मेरी वैल्यूज यहाँ पे आ चुकी हैं। अब मुझे शुरू करना है R माइनस माइनस से, इससे तो 6 और 5 आ गई है, 1 2 3 4 5 6, ठीक है। R माइनस माइनस R माइनस माइनस ओके, जीरो तक आ गया है। अब ये जीरो पे खड़ा हुआ है मेरा R, और जो मेरा Q है वो मेरा 2 पे पहुंच चुका है, और मेरा जो P है वो तो अनचेंज्ड है। सो इफ else if nums of 2 of Q नहीं nums of 2 of Q nums of 2 of Q is greater than nums of नहीं less है is less than nums of हाँ less than sorry nums of greater than P and nums of 2 of Q is greater than nums of 1 of R। अब मुझे 2 को वहां लेके जाना है, तो int temp is equal to nums of 2 of Q, nums of 2 of Q is equal to nums of 2 of R 2 of R and nums of 2 of R is equal to temp। हो गया, and int temp 2 is equal to nums of P, nums of P is equal to nums of nums 1 of Q P Q R, तो यहाँ पे P आएगा P आएगा P आएगा and nums of 2 of Q nums of 1 of P is equal to nums of 2 of R, because यहाँ पे R and nums of 2 of R is equal to temp 2, and then R minus minus and Q minus minus P minus minus। अब इसे यहाँ से भी debug 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 array out of bound exception. If nums of 2 of q is less than nums of 1 of p and nums of 2 of q. So clean solution. Beautiful. मैंने हीप के बारे में क्यों नहीं सोचा, सोच सकते थे. Beautiful solution. Cool. हीप से भी कर सकते हैं. Then we have 2 पॉइंटर से देख लिया. डिवाइड एंड काउंटर. Recursion. Let's mark things. Guys, let me take a please 5 minute break. We'll continue. Okay. Okay. हेलो। हाँ भाई। बढ़िया है बढ़िया, बता। हाँ वो एक इंटर्नशिप का वो देना यार, मतलब जो लिंक है ना इंटर्नशिप की, जो ऑफर लेटर में काम है उसके 10 मिनट प्रोजेक्ट है, मतलब इंटर्नशिप के नाम पे ये होती है। मुझसे पूछ रहा है। हाँ, जनवरी से जून का सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए। हाँ, जनवरी से जून का सर्टिफिकेट चाहिए। तो वहाँ पे 8 सेमेस्टर में एग्जाम्स होते हैं, जैसे मेरठ की एकेटी यूनिवर्सिटी अब्दुल कलाम वाली, और ये फिर इंदौर की वीआईटी वगैरह है, इन सब यूनिवर्सिटी में एग्जाम होते हैं, कुछ 5-6 सब्जेक्ट उनके सेमेस्टर में भी होते हैं। इंटर्नशिप में ग्रेड मिलता है और प्लस प्रोजेक्ट। देख, ये मुझे भी नहीं लगा। ऐसा होना चाहिए था कि या तो ग्रुप प्रोजेक्ट होता था या वाईएमसी वाले आते हैं, मुझे नहीं लगता यार प्रैक्टिकल होते हैं। हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल। अरे यार एक बात बता, ऐसा होता है कि पूरे बैच में 100 कुछ 80 बच्चे हैं जो कि जॉब लग जाए और बॉडी के पास से तो नहीं हुआ तो फिर वही तो एक टाइम नहीं जो कॉमन वाले जॉब लग जाती है, मैं ऐसी इन दिनों ऑफ कैंपस है। हाँ, अभी भी कर सकता है, देख अब ये वाली देखने को मुझे रमेश ने बताई। एक और इंटर्नशिप थी, वो मेरी फेक हुई थी, जो मैंने 8 सेमेस्टर में चिपकाने के लिए दी थी। हाँ, तो उसने मुझे कहा था कि जो फेक वाली इंटर्नशिप थी वो वाली मैंने इसलिए दी थी, मैं 8 सेमेस्टर में पढ़ रहा था। तो मैंने क्या करा कि मैंने क्या करा कि 8 सेमेस्टर वाली इंटर्नशिप में ना वो इंटरव्यू करने पड़ रहा था कि इंटर्नशिप में क्या करना क्या करना। उसने बस मुझसे ये पूछा कि तुम क्या कर रहे हो? और बाकी तो मैंने कुछ जो 6 है और 5 पास कर दिया। और उसके बाद मिल रही है। टास्क मिला हुआ था, सर ने कहा था कि हम लोग रैक प्रोजेक्ट में वर्क कर रहे थे, तो सर ने हमें कहा था कि टेस्टिंग वगैरह कर लो, 2 हफ्ते का काम कर रहे थे, उसका नाम प्रोजेक्ट था। और यह चालू भी हमने मेरा तो प्रोजेक्ट मेरे ई रोल में मैं रिजाइन कर रही थी, बट ये सब अरे 6 महीने से पहले, 6 महीने से कम की तो मिलेगी ही नहीं, मान ली मिल भी गई। हाँ भाई, अगर तेरी कोमल वाली किस्मत है तो तेरे को बिल्कुल 20 लाख की मिल सकती है। और मैनेजर आके ले ले। तू एक पागल है, तेरे को पता है बच्चों की ये लिंक्डइन पे एक वयम सी लड़की है, अनुषा की दोस्त है वो शायद, हाँ ये भी उसने लगी है, 2 हफ्ते पहले लिंक्डइन पोस्ट की है उसने, मैं शेयर कर दूंगा। यार ये लड़की का नाम नहीं पता यार, वो ऐसे ही चीज कहेगी। भाई कर ले, अगर 1-2 पोजीशन खाली लोगों की वो आ रही है कि मेरे काम अभी और चल रहा है, होने वाला है। मेरी बात कम से कम 3 बार चेंज करेगी भाई, ये पता है। देखो दुनिया में मिल जाएगी जॉब। हाँ 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 हाँ। अच्छा। हम्म 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 हम्म। तो बनाओ वो। हाँ 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 हाँ। हाँ। ओके। हाँ 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 हाँ। एक बात बता। इलॉन मस्क को तरह बीट कर दिया था, यही करता था। हाँ हाँ, वो जो इसका कुछ वो इस तरह का लग रहा था, उस पे क्यों कंटिन्यू कर रहा है। वो बहुत सही है वो, करवाने से बट हाँ उसमें तो ये है कि बच नहीं सकता बट वो। हम्म 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 हम्म। दिया दिया पापा के साथ कैसे काम करेगी। दिया होम वाले जो इसका बिजनेस है, जो इसके वहाँ के पापा का काम करेगी। उसका प्लान बी तो एटलीस्ट मेरे को तो प्लान ए भी नहीं है, मेरे को तो पापा को दिन नौकरी करना है भाई। हम्म वही नौकरी कर रही है अब। जब जब से कार्ड हुआ है तब से तो बात ही नहीं। भाई वो अपना डी प्रमोशन करवा रही है भाई। मैं यही डिस्कस कर रहा था दुश्मन से भी। बिजनेस एनालिस्ट, बिजनेस एनालिस्ट। वो बस 9-10 हजार में कुछ काम कर रही है वो। 9-10 हजार, 9-10 हजार। भाई वो इतने कह रहे हैं डी वो करवा रही है, डी वो करवा रही है। इंडिया का फायदा क्या है, मतलब टेक्निकली डेटा एनालिस्ट का काम है, बिजनेस एनालिस्ट का कुछ हो गया है। अरे डेटा एनालिस्ट में सेम ही है, पर वो शेयर होल्डर। पता क्या है मुझे ना, ये सवाल तो पूछना पड़ता है, इसमें मुझे यार क्या अभी दोबारा से पूरा ये अलग कर रही है, अभी बिजनेस में घुस गई है, बिजनेस एनालिस्ट का एआई का बिल्कुल ही छूट गया इससे। हाँ एआई इंजीनियर टेक्निकली बस नाम था और ये। था, मैं तो भाई वो कर लेती भाई इन चीजों में। उस दिन हमारा झगड़ा हुआ था उस बात के ऊपर कि मैंने कि अपने आपस में ये बात करी थी कि वो खुद ही नहीं हैंडल, उस बात पर मैं गुस्सा हो गई थी पूरा। ठीक है, पूरा कलेश वगैरह उसने बनाया। अब भाई मेरी मैंने खत्म कर दिया भाई, मैं अपनी बातें खेली नहीं, मैं मतलब दोनों से ही खत्म है। हम्म, 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 हम्म,
कि मेरे पीठ पीछे इन्होंने जो है मतलब मेरी तो बहुत बुरी बेइज्जती करी, ऐसा इसके दिमाग में चल रहा होगा पक्का, तभी वो इतना फटी है, वरना बिना रिएक्ट तो नहीं फटेगी भाई वो इतना।
सही बात है। टॉपिक बस बेसिकली ये है कि अगर तू नौकरी के चक्कर में घुस रहा है तो भैया लफड़े हो जाएंगे बहुत। इसीलिए उस चक्कर में मत घुसना जब जहाँ पे श्योर ही ना हो कि काम हो भी रहा है या नहीं हो रहा। हाँ, क्या कर सकते हैं भाई। 6 महीने के भाई, 6 महीने पागल हूँ क्या यार मैं? 6 महीने भाई यूजलेस ही होऊंगा जो कोई जाएगा वहां पे काम करने। 6 महीने आप एक कंपनी में काम करो और उसके बाद फिर आपका परफॉर्मेंस वो जवान आने में है, बात कर रहे हैं। हाँ, हाँ, डाल देंगे, डाल देंगे। पेरेंट्स पेरेंट्स का नाम पूरा चेंज करके डाल देंगे। तेरा मैनेजर या एचआर? किसी आदमी को बोलना पड़ेगा कि वो नहीं यार, वो नहीं करते यार, वो कैसी बातें कर रहा है यार। एक काम करते हैं, सुनते हैं, मैं इतनी दिक्कत हो रही है ना, तो ये फर्स्ट जो एक बार मैं एक तो मुझे पता क्या लग रहा है, एक्सटर्नल प्रैक्टिकल होती ही नहीं है ये एक्सटर्नल वाला नहीं भाई, करना ही पड़ेगा यार। और क्या है भाई, 6 महीने काम करोगे क्या? 6 पागल है यार। 6 महीने मान ले भाई, 6 महीने मान ले तो 20,000 रुपए काम कर रहा हूँ, 6 महीने 20,000 रुपए काम कर रहा हूँ, उसका फिर नौकरी का पैकेज है तो 3-4 लाख रुपए के आसपास तो खर्चा लगेगा मेरे। 6 महीने का तो मेरा सेम बैठा, मतलब ये रहता है। उन्होंने तो बोला कि हमें जनवरी से ये इतने तक हमें चाहिए। अरे तेरे ज्वाइनिंग तो तभी हो जाए। वो उसके छोड़ दे, उसका छोड़ दे, अगर मैंने तेरी मार्च या अप्रैल में लगती है तो भी इतने बुरा नहीं होगा। इन्हें बस रिकॉर्ड करना है, अपना कुछ नहीं करना। कंपनी पे से घटिया घटिया एक सारों का हो करके बैठेंगे तो हाँ, कोई कंपनी कोई इंस्टीट्यूट गए थे, तो बच्चे कम गए थे, तो आज क्या है, प्लेसमेंट कैंसिल हो गई। ये वाला सीन है। तो वहाँ से बच्चे सिलेक्ट नहीं हुए, वहाँ से किसी को कॉल वॉल नहीं आया, किसी ने टेस्ट भी किया अपना टेस्ट तो कॉल ज्ञान का सही हो गया, तो उसके बाद किसी का भी नहीं आया ना कुछ। मैंने बात करी वहाँ से, तो ये जो सत्या मास्टर नहीं है कुछ बोला नहीं उसने, क्योंकि अभी बात थोड़ी बन रही थी। जिज्ञास कह रहा किसी मेरे टेस्ट पूरा क्लियर हो गया। उसने हमारे कॉलेज ही कैंसिल करी कंपनी वाले, और ये कुछ नहीं पढ़ पाया वहाँ। डिग्री मिलती है अक्टूबर के आसपास। हाँ हाँ मिलती है। दिखा सके बट तू करता ही रहे, मतलब तू अगर तू मिल जाती है तो इंटर्नशिप वगैरह ठीक है, मैं पता लगा। और ये रॉबिन की लगी है क्या इंटर्नशिप? तो अंशुमन कह रहा कि यार वो बाद में जॉब के लिए।
मैंने ना आज तक सही सही बता आपको मैंने आज तक ये एनालाइज नहीं किया, अप्लाई करने का प्रोसेस ही नहीं आता। मेरे को भी इंटरेस्ट शुरू किया, मतलब कोई भी कर रहा है मेरे भी इंटरेस्ट होता है। मैं तो भाई अगर लग जाए
हाँ वो शॉर्ट लिस्टिंग भी है।
फिर उसके बाद तो मतलब ये हर जॉब में ऐसा होता है क्या?
नहीं ये स्टार्टअप पे
उससे पूछते ना 4-5 क्वेश्चन और उसके आंसर दो इन अंडर वर्ड्स में ये कौन करेगा मतलब
ऐसा नहीं होता है। बस ये कुछ कुछ कंपनी ऐसे लगाती हैं अपने बच्चे बहुत ज्यादा अप्लाई करते हैं। एक तो बच्चे साले अंधे अप्लाई करते हैं, सच बताऊं तो। ये तेरे को 2-3 जॉब पोर्टल बता रहा हूँ, वहाँ पे तेरा काम हो जाएगा। बस ना प्रोफाइल
रेज्यूमे ठीक बना लो ना
रेज्यूमे की प्रोफाइल में जो तू टेक्स्ट डालेगा अपनी जो प्रोफाइल में डालेगा एग्जैक्टली उस एप्लीकेशन की प्रोफाइल और उसके बाद अब तो पोर्टल के नाम सुन ले पहले। एक है ग्लास डो। ग्लास डो एंजलिस्ट का नाम चेंज हो गया वेल फाउंड लिख ले। हाँ
ये तो मैंने दोनों नाम
हाँ हाँ हाँ। और नौकरी हाँ इंडीड हाँ इंडीड मेरा समझ नहीं है इसमें। और अगर तेरे को इंटर्नशिप ज्यादा फोकस चाहिए तो फिर वेल फाउंड पे मतलब दबा के बात रखो। हाँ हाँ हाँ। रिमोट के इंटेंशनल बकवास है। हाँ इंटेंशनल आप नॉन टेक्निकल जॉब थी ना, ये वन साइड नॉन टेक्निकल। हाँ इन चार पे ट्राई करो, और बाकी जो लिंडन पे वो देती है ना, क्या बोलते हैं। हाँ हाँ एग्जैक्टली exactly. एक थोड़ा एक टेक्स्ट बॉक्स होता है उसके अंदर, उसमें मुझे क्वेश्चन आता है कि व्हाई आर यू इंटरेस्टेड इन द जॉब। हाँ बस एक पैराग्राफ भी है, उसे चैट जीपीटी में बनवा के कवर लेटर क्यों बनवा रहा है, कवर लेटर बहुत डिटेल्ड है, कोई नहीं पढ़ पाए उसे। ठीक है। हाँ वो पेस्ट करता रहेगा वो बात, ताकि जल्दी अप्लाई कर पाए। हाँ 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 हाँ। ऑल ये मेरे कह रहे हो। हाँ हाँ सही है। हाँ बोल दे। नहीं सर कुछ टीचर से काम था मुझे, प्रोजेक्ट वगैरह के लिए। एग्जैक्टली ऑफिशियल अभी तो नॉर्मली बात कर रहा हूँ। बुक ले गया तू, बुक ले गया। अच्छा था इस बार तो, मैं गया था।
अरे यार मैं घर से भी नहीं जाता यार, मैं पता है इतने दिनों बाद घर से ऐसे निकला हूँ कि मैं घर पे इतना था मेरा मन हुआ कि यार
घर पर नहीं गया था, इसलिए गया था मैं एक साथ।
अच्छा अच्छा
हाँ।
नाइस बढ़िया। अभी कितने बजे निकला?
अभी ये सैटरडे।
अरे बढ़िया। फ्रेंड से बेनिफिट करवा दूँ
सभी अपने लाइफ में बिजी हैं। पर अच्छा तभी टाइम वाइम कट गया बढ़िया। एक छोले कुलचे वाले के यहाँ पे हम खाना खा रहे थे। तो वहीं वहीं पे हम खा रहे थे और वो मैंने जस्ट साइड में खड़ी हुई थी। और कुर्सी वाला वो साइड में खड़ा था। वो इशिता ने देखा नहीं, तो उसको ये लगा कि जब उसने खाना वाना खा लिया उसको पैसे दिया तो उसको लगा कि पैसे नहीं दिए हैं वो भाई वो डर गई उसने बच्चे हमने पैसे नहीं दिए कौन जानते वो भगवान ने बता लगा दी चली गई। भाई वो इतना शॉक हो गई वो यकीन नहीं कर मैंने सब तक नहीं बताया कि मैंने पैसे दे दिए वो तब से शॉक में कि और ये लड़का एकदम क्रेजी हो गया सर पागल हो गया तरीकों का कैसे मारना हाँ वो मतलब ये है कि बुरा मत करो किसी के साथ नहीं अगर कोई तुम्हारे साथ बुरा करे तो उसकी हाँ भाई मैं पीटी से मेरे ऊपर इतना जस्ट मैं और क्या स्पेलिंग में Six, seven. वो वो नहीं मुंह से ऐसी बात नहीं करती वो नहीं उसको ये पता है कि मतलब मुझे अच्छा नहीं लगता कि क्या क्या ये हरकत है बिहेव नॉर्मली व्हाट इज दिस तो फिर उसे लगता है कि हाँ चलो ठीक है कोई बात नहीं तो वो नॉर्मली बात करती है अभी भाई जब भी हम बात करते हैं उसके पास हर वक्त कोई एक नई स्टोरी उसके पास हर वक्त होती है कि कोई लड़का उस पर लाइन मार रहा था और फिर कैसे मैं अपने आप से बच गई उससे भाई वो हर बार वो यही स्टोरी पता है वो चिप देती है पूरी हर बार हाँ नहीं वो नई स्टोरी है भाई उस पे हर वक्त नहीं और भाई मैं तो बताऊं लड़के भी कम कम कमीने नहीं है हाँ हाँ सही हम्म 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 हम्म।
भाई पता नहीं क्यों करते हैं, मतलब ये ना ये
इन्हें लगता है फन है ये चीज। हाँ हाँ
ये होता है।
पता है क्या है ये, पता है क्या है ये, मैंने पहले सोचा था इस बारे में तो भाई लड़के लड़के ऐसा नहीं करते क्या कभी? लड़के भी तो ऐसे ही करते हैं भाई, जब कोई लड़की तुम्हें पसंद आती है ना तो लड़के क्या कहते हैं, भाई पता है मेरे पे तो इतनी लड़कियां लाइन मार रही होती है, उस लड़की को सुनाएंगे ये बातें कि मेरे पे इतनी लड़कियां लाइन मार रही होती है, मैं क्या करूं यार। भाई मैं मैंने यही पूछा था इशिता से, मैंने तो यही लाइन पूछी थी कि मुझे ये बात बता ऐसे लड़के करते क्यों हैं। भाई एक बात बता, मान ले लड़की पे 4 बंदे लाइन मार रहे हो, भाई तेरे पे, तेरी शक्ल देख के तुझे पता है, भगवान को ही पता है कि तेरे पे एक लड़की लाइन नहीं मारेगी, तो तू ऐसी हरकतें करता क्यों है, ऐसी बातें बोलनी क्यों जो लड़की को भी लगे कि भाई क्या पागल बना रहा है। तो उसने मुझे समझाया कि ऐसा इसलिए करते हैं ताकि लड़का ये दिखा सके लड़की को कि ऑलरेडी मैं जानता हूँ कि तेरे भाव बहुत अलग होंगे, तो मैं अपने आप को तेरे लेवल का बना रहा हूँ कि देख मेरे से भी कम नहीं आते, ताकि तू मेरी वैल्यू समझे एटलीस्ट।
भाई ने क्या
भाई
क्या मतलब
मैं मैं शॉक हो गया भाई, मैं तो भाई ये था कि चाहिए भाई भगवान, कमाल है भाई, आप तो लेजेंड हो यार। हाँ 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 हम्म। हाँ 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 सही बात है। हाँ हम्म हम्म हम्म। पता नहीं भाई क्या हरकतें हैं दुनिया की, मैं तो हम्म 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 हम्म
ये कितना सेलेक्टिव चीज है।
सही बात है।
बट अगर कोई थोड़ी
हम्म 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 सही बात है। हाँ घर पे ही हूँ यार, बहुत दिन हो गए थे यार। क्यों, क्या कर रहा है आजकल? हाँ अच्छा था। वो मैच थोड़ी देर के लिए वो डेरिल मिचेल वाला वापस कांड हो गया था, पर ठीक था, बच गए फिर भी। डेरिल मिचेल भाई चीज तो है यार। हाँ। हम्म सही बात है। हाँ
बनी रहे हैं
यार वो लास्ट वाला ओडीआई भी ना यार, जीत जाते यार हम लोग, पर
भाई।
हाँ हाँ किसकी? हाँ भाई, वो रिजवान भाई, मैं तो भाई मतलब आदमी भाई जलील हो गया भाई कसम से। पहले पता क्या था, स्टीव स्मिथ की ना बेइज्जती हो जाती अगर वो ऐसा, स्टीव स्मिथ की बेइज्जती इस चक्कर में होती है अगर वो आउट हो जाता, मान ले उसने उसे रन नहीं दिया फिर आउट हो गया ना तो बहुत बेइज्जती होती, बट उसने रन नहीं दिया फिर 4 छक्के ही मारे। हाँ हाँ हम्म, हाँ 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 अब बहुत हो गया। हाँ हाँ और हाँ, और रिबन मार के जा रहा है भाई कि मतलब देखो भाई मेरे से बुरा कर दिया, ये कर दिया। और रिजवान भाई, रिजवान ने क्या करा, निकाल दिया भाई उसे बीच में से, भाई बाहर आ जाए, हो गया बस तेरा, आ जा। हाँ 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 यार वो बेचारे की सेंचुरी भी और रह गई कसम से, मुझे लग रहा है 2016 आ गया भाई, वो इंग्लैंड वाला मैच याद आ गया मुझे पूरी। हम्म हाँ सही बात है। हाँ हम्म सही बात है। सही बात है। हाँ हम्म 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 हाँ, तो ऐसे क्यों कर भाई, क्या ज्ञान दे रहा था तू उसे? हाँ। हम्म। 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 यार ये समझ ही नहीं आया मुझे यार। और क्या यार, प्लेयर तो प्लेयर ही है। शर्म आनी चाहिए थी रोहित शर्मा को भी, जो आउट होके चला गया। पता नहीं क्या शॉट, क्या ही मूड में रहता है वो। हम्म। सही कह रहा है, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। सही कह रहा है। ठीक कर सकते थे यार हम, पर क्या ठीक है यार, अब क्या ही कर सकते हैं। मुझे 2000, अब मुझे अगले साल की वर्ल्ड कप का भी नहीं लग रहा कि हम जीत भी पाएंगे इस हिसाब से तो। हम्म। 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 हाँ यार। हाँ। सही बात है। हम्म। 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 पांड्या तो अलग ही चीज है। हाँ। हम्म। 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 सही बात है। चल ठीक है
भाई, बहुत देर से भाई बात कर रहा हूँ।
चल ध्यान रख, ठीक है, मिलते हैं। मैं करता हूँ बात कहीं कॉलेज वॉलेज में मिलते हैं यार, चल। हाँ हाँ। हाँ बढ़िया। ध्यान रख भाई, बाय बाय। Okay, well, thank you guys for coming into this session again. We were out of this question, rotate image. We will do this tomorrow. But otherwise, we did all the questions that were asked from us. I'll just find a product of array except self. So we just do it done. Then what we did questions previously was we did some questions, right? Running some, we did find all duplicates, we did merge sorted array. Where is this? Merge sorted array, right? We didn't done. And twosome is also done. We haven't just updated it. Majority element is also done. The same algorithm, boys movers. Then we have hmm, running sum of 1D array. And done. Product of array except self. Yeah, done. Okay, guys. So that's it from my side. We'll meet again tomorrow with more such questions. Okay. I hope you do better in your life. And yeah, let's meet tomorrow. All right. Okay. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.